Yeah. It's strangely nerve-wracking, uh, starting up stream again. Let's see where we went live. Yeah, it's a little nerve-wracking considering like how much viewership that I've gotten in the last little bit. Hello, hello, welcome Yellow Ninja. And who hopped into the Discord? Hello, Zane. Right. Yeah. Let me just add you to the good old friends. I think we are already friends online, aren't we? Uh-huh. Like, let's see, offline. Okay. Yeah, it's no problem. I think I sent you one a while ago, but it's okay. Uh, yeah. Okay. Yep. All right. Oh, we're getting more and more folk hopping in. Hello, Ninja. Hello, Lolstar. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, just as a reminder, your voices aren't going to be on stream. So if you're a little bit more zany, that's okay. I am going to try to continue this mess of Orbiter fashion that I started. We'll try to put down another 2 panels, and hopefully we don't all have a collective aneurysm or anything like that. Hello, Frosty. Hello, Yelenia. My day's been great. My day's been great. Let's see. Duplicate. Oh, right. Service gas clipping. I want to rotate. Like. Nice. Oh. No, wait, why can't I sink it into the ground now? Excuse me? I was trying to do this all last stream. Okay. Yeah, but like it before it was just showing me red when I tried to put it in this location. I'm very confused, but okay. You know what? I'm not gonna complain. I've been wanting it in that spot for a while. So let's see. Let's use constricted movement. I want Z. Oops. I want to move in the Z. No, I want to move in the no, other way, please. Yeah, I want to clip them into each other a bit so that, it's less noticeable. So move Z. I'm going to try to line up the lines a little bit. It's not going to be the best, but it's going to be something. Look at that. Someone's got some intense typing. Hello. Welcome, Frosty. Welcome, Yelenia. I think I said that already. We'll be doing... I'm not sure what we'll be working on today. It depends on what everyone else needs help with. I think Lolstar has finally cleared their level 5 Lich. So... Oh no! I just cancelled it! Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We do that. Okay. That's good enough for now. Okay, let's duplicate again. And then... So you can see that it's a little bit higher up than I would like right now. I think I just need to lower it. Like, if I drop... Yeah, yeah. The thing is, like, it also affects their clipping, which is the problem. Like, because I can't get it as close to the floor. So I made them really small so I can get them closer. Yeah, yeah. But thanks for that. Uh, but see, yeah, they let you overlap. They actually have really good. They're really good about Z clipping or Z fighting. So you normally when you do like texturing or something like that, you'll see like flickering constantly, right? Uh, they're actually really good about it here. I don't know how they manage that because that's like something that a lot of games struggle with, or a lot of companies still struggle with today. Mm. Okay, so you can, yeah, you can see that it's gotten so much easier to do this too. Like the first time I did this, it took me like how long to get like these two in place? Like it took me literally 2 days. And now look at me now. I'm just gonna fill up some more of this. Yeah, you can see a little bit of Z fighting there. Like it's a tiny bit of Z fighting. It's like not even that noticeable. Constrain movement. Okay, let's move it other way, like that. So, yeah, that'll be good enough for now. I'm gonna not look a gift horse in the mouth. So hopefully it doesn't just launch me when I step on it. Yeah. So this is just like you saw how bad it was when I was just starting out, right? Now it's gotten a lot easier. It's just a little bit of practice every day, right? Just a little bit of practice. Okay. Uh Yelenia, do you have time to hop on so we can help you out with what was it? Circuit? Or you still not up for that? Either way is fine. Either way is fine. Just as a reminder, to this week's circuit is going to be the Ceramic Dagger, Boltor, and Lex incarnates. Those are really the only choices. Unless you have nothing left, then the Magister and the Bronco are decent. Apparently the Magister is a very good pseudo, like stat stick for pseudo, well, what are they called? Pseudo... A static... Yeah, stat stick for, what was it called? Like, there are certain abilities that use exalts, pseudo exalts. There we go. Best for Korra. Okay. Interesting. And then the Bronco, I like the Broncos incarnate. It's just, it's the Bronco. That's the... Mm-hmm. Yeah. So the reason why like I like the ceramic dagger more is just like the general purpose use, right? If you want to use like a stat stick, then for Korra, then the Magister is going to be better. But in general gameplay, the ceramic dagger is going to be better. Yeah. I mean, like I think hands down for like the ease of access and ease of use, ceramic dagger is probably the best incarnate for the melee category. Simply because it's technically always in incarnate mode. Because after you get like enough combo, yeah. Well, I think you can get at 60 kills, right? You can have 6 times multi. Well, you can stack it to 100 kills, right? But you only need like 60 or 80 to get it to permanently be at like 6 times multi, right? Anyways, yeah. I mean, either way, it's not. That's not like the important bit. Oh, Void Trader. I forgot it's Barracuteer week. I don't even know if I have that stuff for mastery. Fastlock. Yeah, Fastlock is something that a lot of people want. I'm just going to quickly change to cross-platform play. So just in case you didn't know, if you hop into turn off cross-platform play, you basically have no one in your relays. So normally Barricatier is super duper busy, and if you don't have a good computer, like you're gonna lag out because of everyone's fashion, right? So if you turn cross-platform off, because it's on by default, right? You're going to be put into a separate instance with all the other non-cross-platform players, which you will find is significantly less laggy. Oh yeah, like if you want to see fashion, by all means. If you want to infect a bunch of people with the Hellman strain, by all means. But like, if for yeah, if you have it used to be at least the first time it was released, it happened in relays. I could be completely wrong. But I was more so making a joke. So I guess like the two biggest prizes are like Prime Fever Strike and Jolt. I really want to make good use of Mark of the Beast. The problem is that like it's uh extremely situational, right? Um so I like using this on Mesa or Titania or Titania. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, no, no, no. Ah, yes, a fellow lazy Warframe player. Yeah,
I'm sure of it.
yeah, you got. And that's like one of the biggest things about Warframe. It's about like finding your playstyle, finding what you like, and then just like you don't need to feel the need to push any further unless there's something you want out of it, right? Like a lot of people out there are like, "Oh, I must do the latest content. I must like speedrun that stuff." And if that's up your alley, by all means, but like not everyone should do that, right? I mean, Revenant Prime's also like 11 plat. No, he's like he's like the most. He's probably been overfarmed at this point. Like his stock value is down the drain. I don't know if I have every Prisma weapon. Um, like let's see. I have all of these guys. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, I incarnated my Prisma Gorgon. Well, there was a period of time where I just didn't. Well, there's a large part of me that still doesn't care, right? About like grabbing all the unique things. Like so I would before I got to. So here's the funny thing. Before I got to Legend 1, and mind you, I just refused to get that last bit. Yeah. The thing about like the Legend like mastery rank, I think I was mastery 18 or 16 when I started back up because I just didn't care, right? And then I was like, I don't like not being able to bring level unranked things into like sortie and things like that. So I just went to like there's just so many benefits to hitting MR30. Like for those who don't know, you get like a lot of ribbon slots, and you can bring an unranked like a 4 mud but unranked frame to like restricted zones like sorties, Archon hunts, and Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. It's so much quality of life. They also give you the ability to give yourself a 3-hour booster and everyone in the relay at the time. So it used to be 30 minutes too. Now it's a 3-hour. Yeah, it's 3 hours now. At least for Affinity. I don't know about anything else. Okay, Prisma. Okay, let's see. I am missing... Oh yeah, I just refused to buy the Prisma Grinlock, Machete, and Krukata, and the Cleavers. So, no, I don't have a lot of the... I'm missing actually a lot of the Prisma stuff. And the Obex. Cool beans. So, first things first, I'm gonna do some testing, because I think I did some improper testing prior. So, I don't know how to get it.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
Oh, it's from Dante's currency. Okay. So, yeah, I can show him off a little bit. Like, he's borderline unkillable, based off of, like, his skills. Like, it's not even about him being able to nuke things, right? So, one thing I wanted to test was, so I've been told that the synth mods don't work on Incarnants, right? So I wanted to limit test that a little bit. I did a really bad job testing it last time. So I'm just going to quickly test that before I move on. Synth charge, primarily. So it's the one where it's plus 200% bonus damage on final shot, requires a magazine of 6 or higher. So, yeah. It has one of the Gray Strain vessels, right? In it, yeah. I'm interested to see where the, should I even be testing it on these guys? Whatever's fine. It's not super duper important. So this is without any mods whatsoever, right? I just want to test the baseline damage, make sure that everything's happening. So 26 damage normally. So I'm just gonna lay it out. Just shoot the rest out. So it's 26 damage, and then on the last shot, it's 376. Okay. So now, if I do this, so that, oh, that's a little hard to read. Okay. That's 20 impact. So it's 20. So it's around 68 on direct shot, and 20 on, 68 on crit, 20 on normal. So I don't think it's going to affect the last shot of the Incarnate, right? It's going to be a really slow for me to knock that all out. Give me a second. So it's 20 on normal, 68 on crit, still 20. So it doesn't work on Incarnates for the last shot, but what happens if I just get... Because Warframe is really, really jank. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to the last shot of my Lex. So I'm at the last shot here. No, why am I critting all of a sudden? Yeah, so the damage does not increase. Okay. That's all I need to confirm it. I just wanted to make sure that my testing methodology was more thorough this time around. Yeah. Okay, so since you haven't done any of the Dante stuff, do you want a quick primer or on Dante, or do you want to just hop it straight into the nonsense? I mean, like, it'll be nice to take a look at the quote-unquote latest game stuff. So anyone who wants to join me, just send me a whisper on Warframe. Just as a reminder, my in-game name is SENTOU/W, and my in-game name, and that should be fine. I'm going to be taking it really, really easy. If you want to show off what you got, by all means, bring whatever you want. I am not horribly picky with that stuff. So the first thing that we'll do is we're going to go ahead and do some Armistice, some Steel Path Armistice. It should, as long as you've completed Whispers in the Wall, you should have access to it. So, and Steel Path. You have access to Steel Path. Those are the two things. It is a new Disruption game mode. So, yep, it's for Dante. Because you haven't done Dante yet, or done Dante content yet, so I think this is fairly high level. Yeah? You can just go to Helminth and it should be right there. So yeah, the question was like, how do you combine Archon Shards, right? So if you have Archon Shards, there should be a new thing over here called Ascent Fusion. You can see that I've been slowly ascenting my orange ambers. Like, this is not the best way to use them. I'm just lazy. So I want to have a good secondary, so I just made this my thing. Yeah. They are really expensive Stella-wise, so do be weary. It costs 100 for Ascent, yeah. Per Ascent, you need 100 Stella. For Fusion, you need 50. So if you want to ascend something and then fuse it, you need, like, you know, 150. Yeah. Let's see. Someone sent me a thing on Discord, it seems like. How to solve this? Okay. So you want to find the little symbols, right? For helping call. So if you look to the right, there should be a camera, right? That you can take control over. And that should just give you enough hints. Just find interactables. That was a question about like the call missions. Ninja, if you'd like to join, just send me a DM. I should already be in cross-platform on. Because I used to have it off by default. Yeah, it's on. Yeah. And before anyone asks, yes, I have access to Legend 1. No, I'm not going to do it. A reason why is because I want this to remain gold. It is a silly reason, I understand, and it's going to drive people up the wall regardless. But anyways. Hydration is important. Okay, so how about we start off and do a set of 4 rounds real quick, just to get ease into that. Okay, and take your time to get ready. Yeah, for the time being, right? Not everyone's hopped on or are ready to play or even knows that they have the choice to. So, I mean, one thing is that they've changed how disruptions work, so they actually mark the target if they're within 2 or 3 rooms of you now. Yeah. Like, it's just to have a visual indicator, because a lot of people play without sound. One of my friends is deaf in one ear, so they have to mute every game if they want to be in, like, a communication with us. So, it's a little rough on them. Yeah. Yeah, anyways. We're just gonna have a chill day. I'm gonna try out some silly things. I need to figure out, like, so sometimes with Inoros's cats, they don't like to latch on to targets. I wonder if that's affected by ability range. So I'm gonna check that while people are getting ready. So once again, if you want to join in, feel free to send me a message in game. No problems there. Doesn't matter if you don't think you're strong enough, because like it's Sanctum Anatomica. Like, you, as long as you're moving, the enemies can't kill you. Like, there's maybe 1 or 2 enemies with hit scan. Everything else will be like missing you like crazy. So Inoros, Kavats, abilities. My computer is hating this. Okay. Okay, let's see. Scarab Swarm and they punch through. When enemies affected by they spawn a friend Kavat, Swarm Kavat that scratches enemies and spreads Scarab Swarms, a maximum of 3 Scarab Kavats, each lasting 20 seconds. The number of active Kavats Swarm cannot be spread. Other Flying Swarm. Ability Synergy. Okay, synergizes with the passive. Okay, it doesn't tell me what its scaling is, which is a little annoying, but that's okay. Anyways, let's see. Okay, so this seems to be like not a lot of testing done. So in short, like, if you are tuning in now, Inoros's like Subsoon, if you use his augment with it, essentially give you access to his 4th ability in addition to his 1st ability. So this is with the caveat of, if you don't replace the 4th ability, you have to subsume it onto the 1, 2, or 3 slot. Okay. I mean, the Fenmore is just general stuff. Latron if you want armor pen. You don't have to worry about that. They're really squishy compared to normal Demolists. Like, they are Necromechs, but they're the squishiest version of Necromechs. So, let's see. They also do not have a null field. So one thing that I've noticed in the most recent updates is that the dev team 2 is slowly getting rid of null fields. So 2 things that they're getting rid of are friendship doors and null fields, because they are not fun. If they can make it into a mechanic, say like 60 eyes, then they'll put a null field there because that's a skill thing, right? But with passive, like energy disruption or ability removal, they're slowly phasing that out. They're not talking about it. I don't know how many people have noticed, but if you take a look at all of the new enemies and all of the new content, the number of null fields and like player incentives or ability incentives have been drastically decreasing over time. Oh, this is one of the new rooms. Maybe. So, might want to unstuck then. I'm just gonna grab some Voca while you're getting ready. Yep. Just grabbing some Voca. This one's a little slow to get, but there's 3 here. Like, it is such a treasure trove of Voca, it's ridiculous. Okay. Which things? Are we in different instances? Yes. I am not sure where you are. You spawned so far away. So with the, bipedal... Yeah, so with... So the person playing with me right now is currently underneath the map, and I just don't know how to help them at this point. But anyways, yeah, so you can shoot the bipedal ones in the arms, like in their shoulders, with the little vials, and that'll give you incarnate charge. If you shoot the like dogs in the face, that'll give you Archon shards. Okay, could you ping the floor? Because you might be in... Oh, no. 150 meters out? Okay. Let me just quick find this. Oh! Okay. I'm gonna ignore the Grusling for now. Okay, so you are in a puzzle... You're in the vault of a puzzle room. So just give me a moment. I need to activate it. So I need Netra, I think Zata, No, this is Zata. You're gonna have to give me a moment, that's what. So, because it's only unlockable from the outside, you're not supposed to access it from the whip. Yeah, that's a bug report that needs to happen. So I need, I'm not even gonna bother with the Grusling. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Yeah. Goodbye, Mr. Grusling. Okay. So this is a weird situation. So this is my least favorite puzzle room because like I have to yeah. So I have to solve it. So that wasn't even one of the ones I needed. Okay. There's a Ta. That is a... No. So this is Kra. I think this is Vone. I just need to find it. I'm not gonna activate any puzzle thing. There is the one. And then there's one more. I need to turn off the thing that shouldn't be on. This should not be on. There it is. That should unlock it for you. Yeah. They tend to have a bunch of rewards and like other things like that. But we should probably get the main mission started. The game gets a little upset if you spend like half an hour not doing the objective and it just auto fails you. If that's ever happened to you. Yeah. Alright, let's head over there. Yeah. So, a little thing, apparently people don't know that you can summon your Necromech in here just by using these terminals. Yeah, more so to let the other people in stream know, more so than anything else. It should be with the blue ones down there. Oh wait, not Helldivers. Okay, I was using the wrong button. Okay, so yeah, it's just upstairs. Yeah. So I don't think you can charge off of the flying guy there, the atomizer, but you can charge off of like any other headpiece. Very nice. More fire damage, more good. Okay. Yeah, so it should be very clear where it's coming from. They shouldn't be... No, you cannot armor strip them, but you can... Yeah, no, they like adding enemies that can't be armor stripped. It's okay. They're, yeah, they're very squishy. They're very, very squishy. I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, I forgot to... Yeah. Yo, it's 60 eyes. Oh, this is just the end. I'm not gonna bother with this until later. It's... 60 eyes was fun. I would love to see more like world bosses and things like that too. Because like in terms of like modern games, there's not a lot of games that let you just like join an instance and then you're just like, oh, they're fighting an Eidolon. There's a giant thing that I definitely should not way too weak for, you know? Oh yeah. Like, I think the problem with Dev Team 1 was like they just love making things just invulnerable to like everything, you know? Yeah. Like that's the problem I have with attenuation. That's the problem I have with like for instance, all of the I'm gonna call them like Gen 2 bosses, like Vahek, Sargus Ruff, all of the Grineer bosses essentially, like all of them. Yeah, Helldivers. Yeah, too much Helldivers. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes we need a break from Warframe, but like I'm looking forward to Jade Shadows. So it's going to be a cinematic quest that like should be coming out next month. So it's going to be interesting. Hopefully we get to learn about the Jade Light.
Security systems responding to your intrusion. Watch out for explosive necromechs.
Yep. Oh yeah, it's like... you can use like 150 of this resource to grab a ribbon thing as well. Every time we kill a necromech, you get like, I think vessel capillaries is what it's called. And you can use that to buy Dante stuff, or you can just use it to buy, it should be Riven Transmuters you can get. Yeah. Another key. But I'm gonna smuggle this key, so that we don't have to wait next time around. Just let me know when you're gonna plug it in. Alright, let's hop over and deal with that. The original set of Incarnans are probably some of the... like, they're never going to repeat that creation error. Okay. Go ahead.
Explosive necromech coming for that conduit. Put it down.
I trust that you can probably knock it out. Alright, I got the key. It's just nice being able to skip a wait period. Because like they drop intermittently based off of like an internal counter, right? Oh, yeah, I still have it. Good. Oh, we got more viewers. Hello there. Alright, let's pop in the white key. Toxic weapons. It's funny, like, how inaccessible some of the Warframes are. Like, anything that's bounty bound is, like, super duper inaccessible to a lot of players. Like, Zaku, Revenant, all of that. Speaking of which, after Protea, it should be Zaku Prime, right? It's the lore implications, right? That I'm super duper curious about. So how can you have a prime of a Warframe that it's like exists solely because it stripped 3 other Warframes to get other abilities? Like, you wouldn't have intentionally designed a Warframe like that, right? Does that make sense? Like, I just want to read the lore entry on that, even if I can't get them. Yeah, no, I don't think... Like, I think literally the only people who use Arc Melee are people who use Bone Widow. Yeah, every time I tell people that I've, like, maxed out my Necromex, they always ask me who hurt me. Hey, there we go. I just wanted to max out the vehicle page, okay? Yeah. It's just a pain in the butt to get them. Like... nope. Railjack maxes out 30. Which is weird, considering it's a Railjack, right? And the Plexus and whatnot. I mean... Yeah. I'm glad that they're adding... So I still think they need to retool a bit of Citron's grind, because it's really, really heavy compared to the others. Yeah, but like the cost for the non-RNG stuff is really, really high. You need to spend like 6 or so hours grinding. Where here, like I was able to afford Dante in like, what? Maybe an hour max of grinding with bad luck and not on Steel Path. Yeah. Like, you also get his parts for... Like, this is also a disruption, right? Why is he invulnerable? Why are they invulnerable? I've never seen this before. This is a weird bug. Yes, 2 of them are illusions. But I think I might have silenced him in the wrong frame. Well, unfortunately, I can't just press a button to deactivate it. I'm playing Revenant with silence. Primarily because I just like my abilities to be up. So I want to, like, nerf violence. Where is violence? Down here. Down here. Yeah, so, like, since Dante is acquirable via a disruption, right, you're constantly in C rotation, right? So, like, you're gonna... Disruption is super hard, like, hits really, really hard for its level, suggested level, but it's such a good game mode. Yeah, you can see that they have attenuation, so they're even though They're tanky-ish. They're not as tanky as, like, the Grineer Demolists. Some of the Grineer Demolists, not all of them. Yeah, yeah. No, like, they took away the ability to strip a lot of enemies. So, like, the most expensive piece for... Yeah, so the most expensive piece for Dante, I think, is his blueprint at 150 of the currency. We're already a third of the way there. Yeah, Vessel Capillaries. And, like, we get Vessel Capillaries and Dante parts from a Rotation C exclusively, so... Exactly. And, like, his blueprint, despite being the most expensive piece, is also the most common. Yeah, yeah, I completely... Where... You mean... Yeah. Like, it was... It's so weird to me that, like, they initially designed Railjack to be like, oh, each clan is supposed to have a small fleet of them. That's why they're so expensive. I'm like, that doesn't sound fun. Right?
Legacy security protocols dictate that a necromech must now demolish the conduit. Do not allow that to transpire.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, I think, like, they just basically got inspired from, like, Guns of Icarus and wanted to make Guns of Icarus in Warframe. That's what I felt like the original Railjack was about.
Stronger stuff than me.
So basically, it's a steam. For those who don't know, Guns of Icarus is a steampunk 4-player co-op PvP like deathmatch simulator. Basically, you all, like, as a team of 4, you pilot a flying steampunk vessel, and you're trying to take out other steampunk vessels. Well, no, Railjack is PvE, but, like, I believe Guns of Icarus, like, you had dedicated roles, like, there were 4 people, one had to repair, one had to gun, right? And, yeah, it's really, really fun. So, I believe before Railjack came out, there was a sequel to Guns of Icarus that did come out. That was, I think it was called Alliance, where you basically joined a team, joined a clan of some kind, like story-wise, and basically you're fighting against PvE enemies for a war, kind of like Helldiver style. Except instead of fighting against automatons and Terminids, you're fighting against other people with their clans and their acquisitions. So some of it is PvP, lots of PvE though. You didn't have to play PvP. Because, like, with a small game like that, one of the biggest issues was gathering enough people to even start a match, right? Yeah, okay, one other thing about this Dante's update that most people don't know is that they gave mercy animations to almost every enemy in the game. Yeah. The reason is because there are a lot of abilities that focus on finisher kills, or performing a finisher. But they're, like, for instance, Sanctum Anatomica did not have, like, only had 2 enemy types that could be finishers, you know? Okay. Malice. I think I have enough shots for you. Where are you, Malice? All the way over there. Oh. Forgot that Malice is mag. I just I just brought out my melee because I saw there was a bubble on you. Hello, Quark. Oh, did I not get you up? That's... I thought I got you up. That's why I walked away. My apologies. So... Oh, Railjack is so good for Endo, though. Like, if you like Railjack, you're gonna, like, have no shortage of credits or, like, Endo. It's really good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Does not ring a bell, but perhaps. Okay, interesting, interesting. Yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, interesting, interesting. Yeah, so if you enjoy Railjack, and this is to like all of the Railjack enjoyers out there, right? Like, it's not the fastest endo farm, it's not the fastest credit farm, but boy, do you get a lot of everything. And yeah, well, that's more like, oh, you have a dedicated Orphix group, right? Because you realistically only need 3 people that can deal with an Orphix and 1 person to run around and help. Because there's only 3 designated Orphix zones, right? So, like... But one of the things that I wish would be brought to, like, Warframe proper is that global pickup. Where, like, if you pick up a thing, like, no matter where, like, how far you are, the affinity range is infinite, and the pickup rate, like, if someone picks it up, everyone picks it up, right? Instead of this nonsense, oh, I killed a thing. Yeah. Because, like, instead of going like, oh, I picked up a thing 20 kilometers away, you guys all have to come back to get it, right? I think that's so dumb. I think that's... It's so dated. Well, who knows? Apparently they are working on new Railjack content. So, and they're desperate to work on new Q... Like, they're working on QOL. Lots and lots of QOL. Right? Okay. So what did we get last run? I think we got an Axie. I noticed that at least the ceramic dagger doesn't do it anymore, but heavy attacks from a dagger do not open them up to finishers anymore. Oh yeah, well, those are for mercies. I'm like, you know, like for instance blinds I'm talking about. Okay, let's not silence you this time. Oh, I should probably... Okay. So if I kill him between... Oh, we got the Neuroptics, nice. If we kill the Gruzling between rounds, we literally get nothing from it. Understood. So the Gruzling... So the thing about the Gruzling, he guaranteed drops a key that you have not used yet. Yeah, at least in this game mode. Otherwise, he just drops a rare resource. But he spawned between rounds, so I should not have activated it or killed him. I was more so sciencing at that point. Yeah. If you need help farming up your Necromech quirk, by all means, let us know. I'm totally down to help people. Yeah. Yeah, like, isolation vaults, like, are a lot of fun, but the problem with Deimos is that, like, unless you have something that can guard against Toxin, right, and you're not, like... Yeah, well, I'm more so bringing up the fact that the reason why Deimos is unpopular with newer players, or difficult for newer players, is due to Toxin. Yeah. Yeah, so that's basically my recommendation too. It's either get Neza right away or Revenant, Rhino, like any of the like I can press a button and not die frames, right? Yeah. I just didn't. Oh yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. Oh, he dropped his gun. You're able to do Steel Path, no mod Dante at the moment. Yeah, so a lot of people complaining about his nukes having LOS now instead of being like, but like the fact that he does like Loki's job, like he basically is like a Loki Nyx 2-in-1 with one ability. Okay, let's get rid of the Gruzling. You wanna go after him this time? Yeah, go ahead. No, then he splits. He's basically Shaco. That's basically the design methodology there. So overshield only for what was her name? Hildryn does overshield guard against Toxin. It's literally only for Hildryn. If you have overguard, then yes. It guards against Toxin. Yeah. That's why my favorite incarnates are the ones that like require no headshots.
When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way.
Oh yeah, they... Mm-hmm. Yeah, like... Oh yeah, like... Here's the thing, right? Like, at least... I think you would understand this more than most. Like, if I want to play Warframe, I like sure sometimes I want to play a thing that I want to play, right? But like it's always about comfort, right? It's always about like how accessible I can make it for myself, and that like if you want to push yourself to like use Caliban, then that's gonna have extra steps, right? But like I'm kind of lazy. I'm kind of toolbox gamer. You know? Yeah, min-max like an engineer. What like it doesn't have to be the fastest, it has to just be the best feeling. Yeah. So Overguard does indeed protect from status ailments. I believe there's still some parity issues with Overguard. So, for instance, our Warframe Overguard does not inherit armor damage resistance, but for the but for enemies, Overguard does inherit their armor values, which is not like a problem with parity, right? You'll notice that like if you armor strip something with Overguard, they become significantly easier to take down, like their Overguard shield, in addition to like them themselves. Which I honestly don't think should be a thing, right? What did we get from this round? Axie? Okay. I'm not very good at paying attention to that. Yeah, Korra is a really, really flexible frame. There's a lot of different ways you can build her. Like, if you ever... Yeah. But, like, we're talking to a newer player in chat, right? So... Very, very useful frame. Yeah. If you want to put in the crazy numbers, you need to make a stat stick and all that, but let's not complicate things for them. There's also, like, the fact that you can make, like, what, the 12 cat, Korra nowadays. So, it's a meme, right? Because you can get the duplicate thing to get 4 additional cats, right? Duplicate bond. When you spend 100 energy, you create a duplicate of the pet that has the mod. It cannot use abilities, but whenever it kills something, it can generate energy orbs. And then... I don't know. I don't think you can put duplicate bond on Venari. If you can, that'd be really funny. Oh, you're about to start New War? Welcome back, DJ the Myth. I haven't seen you in a long time. Good to see you in chat. Congrats on getting to New War, though. That's a really big accomplishment. Yeah, it's also like my favorite thing about Silence is just making them not be able to cast abilities. But let's see, what was I on before? I forgot what I was talking about. Oh right. So with duplicate bond, you can create up to 4 copies. I believe you cannot have it on Venari, right? So, that means you'll have 6 cats if you bring an additional, like, you know, your standard cat and Venari, and make 4 duplicates of them. Right? And then with Inaros' Subsume ability, they automatically generate cats. Yeah, they didn't completely rework Inaros, but he's definitely very usable now. So he doesn't create sand clones anymore, because those were a nightmare to try to program. Yeah, you can kill it. No. As long as we have an open docket, you should be able to kill it. No, you can't CC it, but you can silence it. Hello, big fan. It's been a long time. Hello, Levantis. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, so Inaros is 1, right? Now spawns a Kavat when you kill something with a finisher. That Kavat spreads Inaros' 4, which is Scarab Swarm. An enemy affected by Scarab Swarm dying will create a new Kavat. You can have up to 3. Yeah, so you can have up to 5 with the augment. So he's crazy cat lady that will whip you and put you in a cage. But that's besides the point. Yes. Oh. Oh man.
New conduits coming online momentarily. Steady yourself.
Yeah, you can afford most of the things now. By the way, the Onos, the incarnate that I'm using right now for my secondary, can be acquired using a blueprint. That is, we can go we can go a few more rounds. It doesn't, I just went the wrong way. Oh, okay. So, I believe it's the most expensive one at 350 capillaries. But as you can see, capillaries are really easy to come by. We've only been doing this for about 40 minutes. Not even. Right? Yeah. So, it's a lot of fun. It's been a hot minute, yeah. Yeah, almost at 300 subs. That zipping video really... I should have put that thing out, like, way sooner. Like, it's just been sitting in unpublished for so long. Because I wanted to redo the audio and whatnot, and one day I was just like, eh, what's the worst that could happen? Oh yeah, no, I think my favorite thing to do in games, and I think you would agree, is like showing goodwill to other players, you know? Oh yeah, no, like, yeah, like one of the biggest problems is when you haven't touched some content in like ages, like, and then the methodology has changed for it, right? That's like the biggest thing. It doesn't matter, he can't cast abilities. He's beside me. Yeah, so that's why I like running silence. Just don't have to bother with it. Heal drain.
A Grusling. It'll certainly have a docket, but it might also have the final chapter to that book I was reading.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, realistically, all you need is a grouping ability. And that's really it. Lash or Gyre Sphere? Yeah. The reason why I like I've started to grow to like Gyre Sphere is like, it's electric damage, so you can use it for Arcane Continuity or whatever it is, to generate energy. Stretch? Yeah, stretch, okay. I never experienced Gyre on launch, but I should look up some historical videos on that. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So, let's see. Let's address Core. Hydroid is a lot of fun now with his changes. He generally he excels in against armored targets, because what he does is his passive buffs corrosive damage, right? Or not damage, but procs. Yeah, it's brand new. In fact, you can get to like initial combo of 250 or something like that, like with Forbin. What was the last thing we got? We should probably hop out and do something else. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab this Voca and then we can work on other things. Oops. So, yeah, so Hydroid has been reworked. I'm not gonna go over what changed, I'm just gonna go over each and every one of their abilities. The first one is basically, it staggers a bunch of things in an AoE and armor strips them. There's an augment that adds viral damage now, and it's a subsumable. It's very strong. Very, very strong. What would I subsume onto Protea? Okay. They do. Okay, interesting. So, my friend here that's joined me in the Discord. By the way, if you want to join in, you can just check the description. There should be a link. Is recommending Lash, replacing the 4th ability. Depending on the situation, I actually really do like the 4th ability. So let's see. Let's research Dante. Let's see. Yeah, so it's 270 vessel capillaries, and then it's 90 for pure piece. And then it's 360 for that, and Riven transmitters for 180. Okay, so Sanctum Simulacrum. Sure, let's pick that up.
There we are
then. Lloyd. The copycat. When Whispers of the Wall came out, people were like, "Oh, I see that you have like Lloyd as your display image." No, I had it first. He's a character, one of my favorite characters from D&D. For YouTube.
We've had a few.
Yeah. Anyways, like it's just a funny meme at this point. That's all. Let's see.
One must make the best of things.
Well, okay, so here's something that like I hear no one talk about. Maybe because my sample size is so small that I have biased information. But like, how have you ever heard of Warframe seeding or something similar? Yeah. So okay, so I have a very small data set, but like the proof is in the pudding, right? So the idea is depending on the Warframe that you bring into a mission, it helps determine the result or narrow down the result of the mission, right? If you want, we can do a Netracell as well.
Go with the herd, you know?
Yeah, why not?
You'll get eaten if you go alone in a Netracell. All right.
It should be a total of like 50%. The reason why I brought up seeding is that my Revenant Prime is seeded for red shards. I have no idea how it works. It just means that there's a much higher probability of me getting, in order, melee arcane, red Archon Shard, blue Archon Shard, then yellow Archon Shard. I'm not including the adaptive. It's just a weird RNG thing. So basically what I assume is happening is that the Warframe has an ID, and they're using that like as the host. It has an ID and they're using that as the modulo for the rand function. That's my assumption of how it's happening, right? Because if you bring Hydroid, yes, yeah. So Miva and I discovered that in the Jupiter tile set, when you're doing the secret laboratories, that you have an absurdly high chance of getting the rare mods, like Odo Medic, the kick, you know, all of that, Gale kick, and then like Miva went to try it herself, and they ended up getting nothing, right? They said, I don't think your theory is correct, that those are better. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, so I send them a screenshot with me getting 4 automatic in a single run. You know, the 1% mod drop chance. Where's what? So, on Jupiter, Alad V's Secret Labs, right? The hybrid in there have a higher chance of dropping their unique mods than than anywhere else in Jupiter's tile set. However, this is affected by what we assume to be Warframe seeding. That's the only explanation, because the only difference between what we were doing was I was hosting versus Miv was hosting, and I was using Hydroid or Revenant, and they were using Titania. It's based off of host and Warframe, because if I bring Titania, I get the same results that Miv had. Which was really bad. Very, very interesting. Is Duviri quest difficult? You can do it at any time. Duviri, you could, like... Okay, here's the thing about most quests in the game for Warframe, is that they tend to be extremely easy compared to the rest of the game's content. Duviri is an optional story quest that you can do at any other time. So don't worry about, like, trying it out. It's easy. It's a little complicated, but it's easy. That's all. Just taking a sip of water. Oh, we got a couple messages that were redacted. I will not question that.
The anchor hold. We're all stored the key glyphs. Grab them. No wrong answers. They all suck. But you're not cracking a Netra cell without it.
I'm just gonna grab all the Netracell stuff. Because, like, yeah, if you want to take them, you can take them. But, like,
Only one way out of the
it's mostly, yeah, I'm Revenant, I don't need a war. Ninja is a very powerful Warframe that doesn't see as much love as it really should, eh? I'm so surprised that... Yeah, like...
How can you even go near that book? You're made of stronger stuff than me.
Yeah. My favorite thing about Neja is just the passive. Some people just hate the passive and can't deal with it. I'm just like, it's like the most fun thing. The decreased friction on the bump. Yeah. Like, it's instant momentum. It's so fun. It's so fun. Okay. Yeah, we're... Yeah, some people just can't stand Neza's passive. I'm like, to each your own, right? That's the kind of deal. Okay, so for this room, there's this... You can access the secret door. You just have to do this. Like, on each side, you'll see a little nub, like here. You shoot that, and then something will happen with the pendulum that will let me activate this middle console here. Right, you can see that it's getting stuck. And then when I open that, So you can see it's still locked. Intrati Crystal. So once it passes by, like once this pendulum comes down, it should open the door. We will see. Let's take a look at this. There we go. There wasn't anything important in here, but like, I was like, why not? I'm here. Might as well. I do love it when they add secret rooms. I'll try to find that screenshot from like when I got like a bunch of those rare mods, because that was the first time I thought I even would consider that there was seating in the game.
Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next.
Okay, let's deal with this.
We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to
You finished that real fast, but you're also Neza, so that makes sense. I forgot that I'm not using a pet again. Someone's got to remind me to re-equip my pet. You know, I think so. Yeah, yeah, you do. Roll for Phyla. Yeah. I can... Nautilus. Nautilus gives you a grouping ability that you have no control over. It's very nice, unless you aren't able to kill, like, you know, you don't want to group things. Because, like, it can do stupid things like group, like, normally untargetable enemies. Like, you know how there are those shuttles that show up in Corpus missions every now and again? That fly overhead and drop off soldiers? Nautilus can pull that in, and it just... yeah. It's very, very funny. It's very, very funny. Even though they're invulnerable, it's just hilarious. But once again, if anyone wants to join in, like, just shoot me a message in the Warframes. So, I'm gonna do a couple of Netrocells here, kind of just, like, try for a red shard. Because you're one off at the moment. Are you colorblind? It's blue and yellow. It's the primary colors. No, I get you. I get you. I'm hitting for 8 million, Jesus Christ. 8 million damage. No, I'm Revenant right now. I'm using the new Incarnate. It is a fully auto arm gun. So it's like the same thing as a static core or the epitaph, but it's fully automatic. And once you charge it up, it becomes an Incarnate with 2 fire modes. It has a suck mode that just is basically a very narrow and very short range flamethrower. And then it has the blast, which if you like suck for too long, it will like just shoot out a big laser, as you could see there. The fastest way would be to do mirror defense. Yeah, the fastest way to get Stella would be mirror defense. Otherwise, you just kill these flying guys, and every now and again they'll drop Stella. Citron. There is a Sanctum Anatomica version of mirror defense. We can try that out later. Yeah, I mean, and it was a search tag for a while. Yeah, if you typed it in the Foundry, you would find Citron's pieces. Yeah. I would imagine someone got a talking to. But anyways, same with Hildren. Hildren Prime at one point had the tag for Muscle Mommy. Or Mommy. Yeah. Or at least that I didn't actually check that one myself, but that was a very likely possibility. But I just love seeing the red crits though. Like it's I got the monkey brain. Okay. Ah, shit, Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. So there's a question about whether or not Fortuna is worth grinding. I would say that now I think Fortuna is definitely worth grinding. There's a couple reasons for it, right? Like Hildren, pet mods, access to the actually decent amps, like the other half of the amps, right? Like there's a lot of reasons. Yeah, so there's a lot of reasons to do it. I would say that you shouldn't force yourself to. The grind is way easier now than it has ever been. They nerfed the item requirements by 80%. So you only need like one debt bond of each tier, or one or two of each tier, of debt bond for each level instead of 12. Yeah. Yeah, I already did it, but like talking to new players, it's definitely much easier to do now because they made it from a they made it from like a 4-month grind with bad RNG to a to like a few, like maybe 1 week grind if you're starting from scratch and you're getting a little bit of help here and there. Yeah. My friend was really unlucky before, what was their name? Not Chipper, Ticker. Before Ticker was added to the game. And they were unable to, like, level up for, like, 4 months. And they constantly grinded. Oh. I wasn't the big... Yeah. So... Yeah, like, the thing about, like, the original Fortuna grind was it was really, really annoying because it was RNG focused. So we got Melee Crescendo. Congratulations. That's actually really sought after. Yep. It was really, really expensive, but... Resets on death, though. That's how death works. Yeah.
I was thinking.
Yeah, we can do a couple more.
The old man kept a lot of weird... Let's crack that thing.
I'm gonna... So you should probably keep 2. So what rank are you with Sanctum Anatomica? No. No, I'm still streaming. My YouTube just went down. Is there any Warframe that I love but isn't strong right now? Loki. Loki, like, here's the thing. If you want to use, like, if I wanted to use Loki, the whole reason why I use Revenant is because he accomplishes a lot of what Loki, he accomplishes what, I wanted Loki to do, right? That's basically it. I don't ever use swap teleport, so. Switch teleport is hilarious, but like, exactly, you're gonna use it on teammates or other niche situations, right? Oh yeah, yeah. What do I think about Baruch Prime? He's strong. I don't know what else you want. Like, basically, he has 3 abilities that says I don't want to fight, and then he has 1 ability that says I'm going to be the ruin of all existence. So, yeah, I think like if you like the martial artist kind of aesthetic, like the warrior monk kind of thing, then Baruch is really up your alley, right? Because you only really need energy to keep up your what were they called? Your fury. Otherwise, like, yeah. Oh, infinite energy is really easy to get access to now. Yeah. Let's see.
How can you even go near that book? You're made of stronger stuff than me.
I don't even bother killing the book anymore. It's not worth it. Don't worry about it. It's for like the low tier mod, arcanes of this area. Basically the other melee arcane mods that you can just purchase with sending. And it's almost always a silver mod. Or a silver arcane, not a gold. Anyways, what was I talking about? Yeah, so for in the case of Call, there's your requisite zips. Just casually doing that. I actually... I enjoy doing call missions. I like helping him and whatnot. It's also like... It's another source of platinum, right? Right now the market has... Yeah. Like, the market kind of took a stinker at the moment. Because, like... because they took Archon shards away from call missions. So now...
Use the key glyph and...
No, they moved it from Call to, Sanctum Anatomica. So, Call kind of got, like... Call was kind of evergreen, because, like, it was another source of, Archon shards. No, he doesn't. So like after they moved Archon shard, the weekly Archon shard from Call to Bird 3, they... Why am I taking so much damage? There's no enemy spawning here, by the way. Everyone started like wholesaling the Archon mods, so they dropped from 40 a pop to 20. Yeah. I mean, I sold them all before, like, oh, the price is gonna go up, you know, like, is what the chat told me about. But I sold before that. And, oh, we need to get Rollstar. How far away are you? Not that far. Oh, you got him? Oh, that's right, that's right. Yeah, so, after... I'm gonna give it, like, 2 months. After 2 months, the price is probably gonna skyrocket, though. Because like MR11. Oh yeah, Lolstar. Yes. Yeah. Just stick near us, Lolstar. You'll be fine. Did anyone else want to join? No. So don't feel bad about a falling Lolstar. Like it's going to be really common with these higher level missions. These are like some of the latest content in the game. both literally and figuratively. I don't understand why some people say a couple thousand plat for a Riven mod. That's absurd to me. So that's talking about like people wanting to push numbers as hard as they can. So basically, getting think about it this way. Getting something to like do 1,000,000 damage is great, right? Like say that's what you can do with normal mods, and then you use galvanized mods, and then you can hit 3,000,000 damage. Sure, that's great, but pushing anywhere past that, and it's your favorite weapon, and you want to like push that, right? You're going like for like a 1% increase in damage after that point, like it's gonna cost tremendously more, right? So let's say you spent like 20 plat to get it to do 3,000,000 damage, or like 300,000 damage, doesn't really matter. You spent like 20 plat to get it that far. For every like percent increase after that, it's going to be exponential. So it's going to go 40 plat, it's going to be 60 plat, it's going to be 130 plat, right? It's going to get gradually more and more expensive, because like if you want to push like high-end numbers because of how random Rivens are, then like you see the same thing for like Path of Exile, where that's the exclusive gameplay loop, right? Where like you're always chasing a small increase, and like no matter how small the increase, if it's an increase, people want to pay big dollars for it. As someone that tends to pay about 300, 600 per Riven, depending on the weapon, it isn't an awful thing to do. I just spend less plat on it so I can roll for my own. Yeah, that's basically it. Like, basically, it's, in short, if you like a weapon, and you want to spend plat on it, but you don't want to spend the time or the resources to re-rolling it, then you're probably going to be paying out, like, the wazoo, right? It's like why you don't go farming, like, in the real world for your own food, or foraging, or hunting, right? You pay someone else to do it. And that's basically, like, it, is supply and demand. If there's no supply for it, it's going to be expensive. If there's no demand for it, it's going to be cheap, right? If there's a lot of demand and little supply, it's going to be horrifically expensive. I think that sums it up quite nicely. And that goes for games, food, and other forms of luxuries, right? Like, wasn't there, like, a microscopic Louis Vuitton bag that was going for, like, 60 grand? And it's literally microscopic, too. It only costs so much because it's the only one in the world. And it's not even belonging to Louis Vuitton. I believe they just put the logo on for shits and giggles. I have no... I'm just ballparking. I think it's between 20 and 60k euros or pounds. I mean, if you have like a micron, like within micron error range of a CNC machine. I think it's the price is more so the branding, because it's like these people make like these kind of products like every now and again, where they're going to make something really unique and really silly, but make it super expensive. I believe they're the same people who made the red boots, if you remember those. So basically I don't keep up very well. I just hear about it from every now and again and see it on YouTube every now and again. But like, I believe they were the same people who made the big red cartoon boots that basically gave you like no ankle movement and were actually extremely painful to wear. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So they're the same people who made that microscopic bag. So like it's all marketing. It's all brand recognition and marketing. So like if you can create a brand and you want to sell something, like I'm not against selling merch myself, right? But I don't have any brand recognition and my marketing ability is actually really bad. Right? My my selling factor is that I think I'm a pretty decent person. And some people like my voice. So that's basically like we should probably wait for them to actually get in the circle. Let's see what Switch said. Yeah, it'll be difficult to say justify taking any off. They're also good. Maybe temporal anchor. Oh, they talk about, yeah. Most of the time, people take off temporal anchor on Protea because it's the most finicky of the abilities. Even though like the effect is pretty decent. Like a lot, like even though temporal anchor gives you the ability to full strip enemies now, people still don't like it. I personally, beg your pardon? Yeah, so I like it's either reservoir or not reservoir. The thing that gives you like the energy, ammo, health dispensary. There we go. It's either dispensary or temporal anchor, I think, because the other two are are much more integral to her playstyle than the rest. Well, you can also get infinite energy out of her temporal anchor, though. Yeah, like... Yeah. No, you can put it on your there's a pet mod for it. Oh, really? Interesting. Learn something new every day. Okay, interesting. Oh, I went down. That's not good. I forgot to... don't worry about it. No. Yeah, I think I just got struck by lightning. That's all. Not global damage. Like anything that comes from like a global source, I'm not immune to. So like mostly Netracell things or like effect things. Yeah, I just needed to have something that regens HP. That's all. It's no big deal. Let's see. Yeah. Or just run Vazarin. Vazarin is kind of cheesy. So I like Vazarin for the double affinity range, because I think you can get up to 200 meters, right? I thought it was plus 100%. So I'm thinking about combining the two for 200 meters. But either way, it's such a niche application. You guys, we gotta kill them inside the circle. All good, all good. Let's see. Yeah. So I actually really... So Netracell, like, or, okay, first and foremost, like taking it back to Protea real quick before I forget. Like, if you like a little bit more micro in your gameplay, that means you like doing small things to like improve your playability, then keep temporal anchor, yeah. Because like as long as you are a skilled player, you can keep everything up permanently forever. Because it's kind of like a Zaku with more steps is essentially what it is. Yeah. Also, you don't have to rewind. You can. Oh, that was the most Asian way of pronouncing that. You don't ever have to ever rewind, right? You just need to hold 4, and it'll cancel the rewind altogether. Going to the, let's see, going on to Inaros. There's a lot. I really like what they did to Inaros. I do think his third ability is kind of shite, though. Not gonna lie. It's not the fact that it's status immunity, it's that you have to pay half of your HP for it, and you have to stand still channeling it. Does it let you move? Either way, like, I'm not a fan of paying 50% of HP. If I want status immunity, I would just swap it for Neza's. Yeah, I mean, but if I want status immunity, I would have just put Neza's Sub-Zoom on, though. Right? Firewalker, yeah. Yeah. Is it? I thought it... Okay, so we got melee accurate now. Mm-hmm.
One must make the best.
Another day, another
Like,
Are we heading out then?
it's not the status immunity that I dislike, it's just that it's... Like, it doesn't fit in my gameplay loop. That's basically it. I think that's fair.
Perfect.
You're not wrong. Yeah. So you're not wrong, it's just it's not my gameplay loop. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, you're not wrong. It's just not my gameplay loop. That's it. Right? Like, that's the... Essentially, it's the same thing for how you can play Hildren, right? Like, you have to just make sure you're spamming your 2.
You or your squad need to grab all 4 of these.
See, you're...
Pick your point.
Exactly. Different gameplay loop.
There's no version of this that feels good.
Different playstyle.
You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
I mean, if you want a good way to have good upkeep on her, it's literal. I don't know what kind of content you're doing though. That's the biggest question, I guess. So that means you're running Endless Steel Path, I imagine. Yeah. So, well, you're the one answering the question. I can't read your mind or look into your history right now. Okay. Yeah. So, for me, I combine, like, well, at least when I play Hildren, right? It's a combination of using, Manifold Bond and... What was it called? I need to go hit that. Manifold Bond and Rolling Guard. And that's more than enough uptime.
Wrong. Capital W wrong.
I mean, here's the thing, right? We all have different playstyles, and that's all that there really is to that. I mean, like, it's less the invulnerability, like, it's also just the space, right?
What kind of moron lets a starving
But, like,
Well, now you gotta deal with it. Whatever that is.
yeah. Uh... Yes. I mean... Oh, I'm sorry. So, just as some context for the viewers at home, because they can't hear the conversation, they're talking about the changes to Eclipse and how it compares to Roar and the damage reduction you can get from Eclipse. Sorry if I'm a little silent, chat. It's all good. I just wanted to make sure that everyone had a little bit of context back home why I'm silent.
So be ready. I was afraid of this. Netracell security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it.
Who activated the book? Why activate the book? Someone activated the book. I mean, it's not a problem, like, because I'm running Revenant, but, like, now we gotta take care of him. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I don't think I've actually died to the book before. Go ahead and chase that. Yeah, go ahead and chase that. Yeah. I mean, it's all good stuff. I'm looking forward to Jade Shadows next week, though. That's going to be... well, not next week, but learning about it next week. No, we are definitely getting a dev stream. The dev short this week says that next week we're going to learn all about Jade Shadows, and we're going to learn more about Jade. Very what design?
Okay, now's your chance. Destroy the book.
I wouldn't be surprised if, oh, you guys didn't get the book, that's okay. I wouldn't be surprised... Yeah, you run over to the book and kill it. Yeah, so... Yeah, so, basic... No. Yeah. Anywho, with regards to Jade Shadows, like, I hope we get to learn a little bit about the Jade Light as in addition to the Stalker, because we are learning about the Stalker in here as well. It's been a long time since he was actually relevant. Yeah. So Jade...
Okay, you have to hunt it now. Find what it doesn't want you to find.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Like, we only see her backside, right? She does give me... Yeah. she is very reminiscent of like Equinox's design, though, from like the flowing skirt and whatnot. So I'm curious.
Every time it does this, it does it because it's leading you away from something. Find the
Okay, I'll deal with the book afterwards. I just have to knock it down again. I'm up. Don't worry about it. Do, 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 do. Yeah, just come over here and kill all of the little thingy things, and then we'll deal with the book when we deal with the book. It's not a big concern. Just make sure to stay alive as much as you can. Not on this setup. With my normal damage setup, I do though. It's yeah. Oh yeah. It's more so that like I haven't bothered to change these setups. Yeah, because like that's the same reason why I don't use hate mods very often, because like I can't be bothered. I don't use hate mods. Like hate mods? Yeah. Like the basically yeah. Like the things that target specific enemy types. I Okay, I'm going after the book. Where'd it go? Oh. Oh, it's back there. That's very annoying. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with the book again. Yeah. It also, like, you know how, like, the game still doesn't ever handle verticality very well? That's a big issue. It's fine. Like, at this point, it can stay. Like, this Necromech. Yeah. I'm not worried about it. Let's just get rid of this Necromech first. Oh, hang on. There we go. I didn't see that. Oh, never mind. Necromech's not dead. Because there is... I don't like the... Okay. I don't know if this is a hot take. I think this is a pretty cold take. I don't think the modern Examai are an improvement over the previous ones in a large enough manner. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so... Well, the problem is that they don't just, like... At least for the HP leeches, as soon as they show up, they are going to leech HP. Right? And, like, they don't have to do damage to leech HP. Where are you? I don't think you can get back in at the moment with the current build. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, see, this is my problem with, like, the life stealing one. It's just keeping the Whispers at max HP, and this Necromech at max HP. So I'm just gonna ignore everything at this point. Right, like, it's... Nope, it doesn't. I tested it. It deletes the Gruzling. It does not delete the Whisper. It's a little annoying that he's also purging my abilities, but... This is like the most annoying way to deal with it. Thank you for knocking down the Eczema. I was about to kill it. It's just, it got, you know, HP regen from the, well, nope. That Eczema is still alive. But, no. Oh, well, this is the same one. It's missing both. Yeah. It's a Eczema, so that's why, like, it's so tanky. Okay, this time. I know it's in this direction. Yes. Oh. Oh, I ran out of ammo. Come on, there we go. It finally died! Woo! Okay.
I told you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're okay.
Okay, let's head back and kill everything. This one has taken so long. Yeah, it slowed things down. That's really all that it did. Especially since, like, when it was activated, I thought someone was gonna kill it. But it's all good. It's not a problem. Yeah. So the Onos is a very weird weapon. Sorry. It's very strong, but the thing is, I think it feels the best when you're, like, just using, what was it called? Like, attack speed on it? Because I don't have very many damage mods in here. I just have attack speed. Right, you can see that I'm shooting very, very fast with this weapon. I have crit damage, and then I have, I think, like 4 mods of attack speed. Okay, so I haven't really addressed chat very often. I feel bad about that. We've just been different topic over a different topic, and that they only hear half the conversation for. But, like, chat, you guys gotta have anything planned for the weekend? Because, like, I know I'm not really a weekend planner, you know. So I've never done something like that myself. How about you guys in Discord? Because a lot of the times, like, things just happen around me. I don't even remember when holidays are. Yeah, like... Is Black Friday a holiday? So okay. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, like in my case, I'm so forgetful that I've forgotten my birthday. Right? I had to be reminded that I was having a birthday this year. But like wait, like I don't remember my birthday. I don't like I had to like do maths to figure out like how old I was. I don't even remember how old I am. Yeah. Totally feel that. Yeah. So Zane, I don't know if you've unlocked the Deep Archimedia at all. Okay. What rank are you with these guys? Okay, I believe you need to get to rank 5 in order to access Deep Archimedia. They're basically like a sortie that you can do once a week that gives you like up to 6 of these rewards, I believe. 5? 5, yeah, okay. The resignation of, I'm good at... Well, that's the thing, you're capped at 31. 31,000. Right. Well, you can probably get 5 you can get 31,500, but I can only get 31 at rank 30. MR 30. Right, you get 500 per. That's also another reason. I don't like the idea of having to like do what was it? Like increments of 500 instead of increments of 1,000.
Not what I was looking
Pardon?
for.
I do have an open slot. I think this is my last Netrocell available. I don't mind doing some more. Yeah, I think I'm on my last one. So Zane, if you want to, like, you have to use 2 of your Netrocell keys to access Deep Archimedia, so I will hold off here with continuing the Netrocells. Yeah. So, you... Yeah. God, Amber. We got unlucky. Yeah.
These Carviers seem like jolly fellows.
Yeah, so if you tune into the stream, like, this is basically what you got, like, access to. So, basically, you have some individual parameters saying, oh, these are some of the items that you have to use if you want to gain more. Essentially, all it is, if you want, like, maximum rewards that actually matter, because Phosphor doesn't matter in my eyes, you have to have everything except for one of these equip or parameters challenged. Oh, interesting. That explains very little to me. Like, are you talking about Manus? Oh no, you're talking about 60 eyes, right? Yeah, 60 eyes, yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Mm-hmm.
I knew you'd come back.
Okay.
Oh gosh. is the word, eh?
Yeah, we're talking about the hands, yeah.
Yes, your eyes aren't deceiving you.
Oh, interesting. Like the blue glowing eyeball?
So many
Okay.
responsibilities to juggle.
Okay, okay. That's interesting. I don't know how much I like that, especially since like the mission type looks like a big nose. I would imagine it looks very silly. Okay, I'm gonna exit the let's see, what time are we at? We're at 2 hours and 11 minutes just. Oh, hello? Did I disconnect? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's probably just because I had to hop out of thing. Let's see. So that's basically all of the... Well, we can do a little bit of mirror defense if you'd like, just to get some of the Stella. But other than that, yeah. Other than that, I have all the tome mods. Let's see. I think I have all the tome mods and all the Tennokai mods because I cheated. I think Tennokai is kind of like... It's very niche, right? Enthusiast. Uh, mm, okay. Okay. And then for the tome mods, I have all. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, Lolstar, you wanted to access Duviri Steel Path, right? That means you have to do some base Lone Story, base Duviri Experience, and base Circuit. You only have to complete one run of each, and then you'll have access to Steel Path, right? So, and then, like, I have no problems, like, helping out with the circuit. So, yeah, that's basically all there is to it. Like, you don't ever have to actually finish a Duviri experience or Lone Story in Steel Path unless you want. Do I have the thing? Hang on. I should really put these on a shelf instead of like. Oh my god! I forgot how blinding those are. Hang on. Equipment. Orbiter. Decorate. Can I even duplicate these? Select. Okay, so it... No, I can't. This is so bright. So that's Zariman, that's... Void. Place decoration. Let's see. Duviri. Maybe. Okay, I think this was a missed opportunity. This should be like Thrax with his hands out, right? Instead of just his face. Anyway. Yeah, anyways, missed opportunity there. Why is the Zariman so bright? It's so obnoxious. Okay. Yeah, I should probably just put them on the shelves over there. Alright, so... the floor is looking decent. I'm very proud of the floors that they're coming along. I'm not going to put any more down at the moment. I'm going to drive everyone insane a little bit. I too am waiting for Zaku Prime. I want to see what they look like. I also want to see the lore behind it. Okay. So, I would say that Zaku probably does have a base frame. Simply just the skeleton. I don't know where their origin would have been from, because they would still have to undergo the transformation, right? They would have to come across the Gray Strain in some way or fashion. Or not Gray Strain, Uh, it's 4. So... Yes, so Zaku, at its core, the skeleton, is one of them. And then the Lost are the shells of the other 3. From my understanding. So Zaku technically is 4. I could be completely wrong. Give me a moment. So I think we're going to do a little bit of mirror defense in the thing, but let's take a look at... Is there one for... No, there isn't. We'll just do a rotation C, I think. The main focus is getting Stella, right? It's not actually doing anything else. So let's see. So Zaku, I could be entirely wrong, but from my understanding, it, like, Zaku themselves, their skeleton, is a separate entity. Because, like, they have abilities. Why do I not see the lore? I guess I have to go to the... I could be entirely wrong, though. No, it doesn't have a Laverian, but probably we have an in-universe explanation. Okay, here we go. Broken Warframes adrift in the void converge to create Zaku. Together they deal high damage. Zaku proves to be the sum greater of its parts. So... well, it never actually specifies 3 of them here. So... Yeah, the concept was of... No, for sure, like, that was the concept, but, like, Zaku in their entirety, like, the skeleton, like, if you are constantly in Vast Untime, and without any of the armor pieces, right, you wouldn't have access to, like, technically, right, like, the lost abilities are the trio, right? The trio of lost Warframe powers, right? So they're representative of the trio, but, like, you don't keep parts of the armor, right? For instance, Zata's Whisper, Grasp of Lock, and Vast Untime, they're wholly unique to Zaku and their skeleton, right? The Lost Warframes would never have any semblance of those abilities. I mean, this is all speculation, right? Like, the idea is that either they were Voidborn or we had a Warframe that was capable of already channeling that. Anyways, Lulstar, you're welcome to join in if you want. Declined. Okay. Munio, your defense. Zata's Whisper. Yeah, no, I agree. It was a conscious decision at that point. So are you joining for the Mirror Defense? If you want to join for Mirror Defense, you can shoot me a message. Ah, you're doing the Devere. yeah, just shoot me a message in game, and that goes for anyone else. If you want to join me, once again, it's SENTOU. That was not the right thing for that. Whatever, it's fine. There you go. I also need to use the restroom really badly, so I will be right back. So, let's see. We're gonna learn more about Protea Prime. Protea Prime probably will drop in Echoes. I'd imagine it'd be in Echoes, right? Because we're not gonna get a Prime and a Frame to get. Yeah, a Prime and a Frame in the same update. I don't think. I'm just going to send. It wouldn't be the first time, no, but like that's not their normal cadence anymore. I'm just sending an invite to Ard over here, or Orion. Alrighty. Pardon? Yeah, it's okay. Alright, ready to start whenever, Zane. Let's see. Yeah. I'm curious to play around with the multiplicative factor of the abilities to do more damage to something afflicted by a status element. I want to play around with those shards, see how well those go. Okay, so you see the flying void letters? That's what we're supposed to collect. Every time you complete that, you get, I think, 3 Stella? Yes. Yes. Is that a problem to be on Steel Path? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I actually burnt out all my Stella, so. I had to ascend 10 shards, and then I needed to fuse them. So, you can imagine. Yeah, Knight is one of the few frames that can just go burr for ability string. Oh boy. Oh, 5 Stella each run. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so we'll probably be doing a little bit of this, a little bit maybe do a little bit of theory crafting for some builds. I am not used to this gun shooting this quickly. Yeah, I remember, like, how much, like, do we have any, like, Soma fans still in Warframe? This... Yeah, the Soma in Karnan, like, just running out of ammo very, very quickly was a problem at one point. No, I wasn't. I'm personally not the biggest fan of the Soma in Karnan. It's usable for sure. It's just... Oh. They made it work? Oh, we need to move. We need to move. Run, 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 run. I've completely blanked there. I'm currently using the Onos. Just all attack speed all the time. So, like... I think there's a cap to how fast I can charge it. But, like, it's not bad. Though the problem I have with mirror defense is that the damage stays between rounds, so... Okay, yeah, I can still charge real fast. Okay. Mm-hmm. Have you played around with the new Nidus augment? Oh, is that the reason why, yeah, parasitic vitality. It does? Oh, interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot to equip the pet again. So, wait, are you using... Very nice.
Your strength has made all the difference. We can hold the line without you, if we must.
Yeah, we'll go to rotation C. After doing the 6... we're going back. So after doing the 6 tasks, you fight the dragon. That's basically it. Oh, went too far, went too far, went too far! More Stella. How many Stella are we up? 20. Okay, that's pretty decent. It's like much better than like just killing things for it. Yeah, but there's like... Yeah, that's true, but like, that's also less entertaining. It's for the viewers at home. This is a very strange thing to listen in on, but yeah. Okay. The noodle's on me. I mean, it's all good. All good, all good, all good. Oh boy. So for context, they're talking about noodling each other because Nidus has a noodle. I don't know. Like, I could give more context, but I think it'd be more entertaining otherwise. Okay, so yeah. So one of the things that like I'll be working on is I still need to make that boar video because yeah, that's the next thing I'm working on. I'm gonna work on the boar video, and maybe I'll torture myself and make a video about the starting Warframe from scratch stuff that I spent 3 months of my life doing. Oh yeah, the biggest pain point. Yeah, like the biggest pain point I think is, well, for me was getting from Second Dream to New War, and getting from post New War to Steel Path. Those are the two big pain points. But Steel Path is optional, right? I forgot to move again. We need to defend the thing. I still can't tell them apart. No, I'm bad with names, so I don't even know what each one does by name. Yeah. So I need to get better. One thing that I need to improve on while streaming is like my energy, because like after like 3 hours to 2 hours, I'm kind of brain dead. Like all my focus is drained. I don't know how people do like the 24-hour stream things. Like it's definitely like a skill, but still. I would love to see like some quality of life for Steel Path being like you just have better rewards in the pools instead of getting like 5,000 plat, or not 5,000 plat, 5,000 credits. I don't think I'm doing that much damage either. Oh no, never mind. For augment. Yeah, I thought it was 2... Isn't it 255? 250? Okay. Okay. Personally, I barely use... Are you using... Are you using unending mutation? Or whatever? Abundant mutation? Yeah. I don't know how I feel about like that one normally, because like, you know, No, but they interact with his
We can take it
maggots.
from here so you can rest.
Yeah, they still interact with them though.
If you still have some fight in you, keep
Yep.
at it.
They also with the predecessor too. They're super jank. Super duper jank. Let's see. I remember when the Soma was OP. Yeah. Let's see. Soma and Tigress were the go-to. Yeah. Oh yeah, I just wanted to be here. It's better to be here earlier than later. They protect the thing and it gives you 5 Stella every time we max them out. So you can see that, like, in terms of ease of use, we already have 50 Stella. That's very funny. Very, very funny. Yeah, so, like, with regards to... sorry. Yeah. Yeah, so with regards to, like, the Soma and the Tigra, so that's somewhere missing. There's so many bad jokes that I can make. It's very funny. You can jump into the void, I suppose. So I don't feel like I'm doing a lot of damage, but apparently I'm doing 55. Very funny. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you go into Operator. Grab that. Abundant noodle. Okay, let's see. I think this is the first time I've had a consistent, like, viewer count over 10. Thank you all for sticking around, though. It's a lot of fun. I'm at the point of the stream where I'm kind of brain dead, so I'm kind of, like, scraping by mentally. I don't know if anyone else has experienced that kind of thing, though. Just have your mental batteries kind of just end after a period. I think it's like 80-20 rule. Like 80% of work is done with 20% of the time you spend on it, because you have the focus there. Okie dokie. Which weapon is that? Ruvogs. Oh. I think you can use that to just cancel a zip midair too, with a double jump. Though I don't know what the, like... Oh, Chroma. Very funny. Didn't they improve Vex armor, allowing you to scale off of kills? Silencing. Okay, so yeah, just as a reminder. Yeah, so just as a reminder, you can use silence to get rid of their ability to cast anything and everything. Cut, cut, cut. Okay, we good. Doo, 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 doo. Look how fast I'm shooting. There you go. They can noodle each other again. You hear that? Okay, what do you need help with, Lolstar? Do you need me to check the Discord again? With the dragon? So essentially what you want to do is you want to get up to its face, hook onto it, and then you should be able to use transference. Once you do that, you burn down the tower. Oh. Oh boy, more noodles. I mean, there's a reason why I have everything done. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I do need a... if I do speak over you guys, it's because I need to address you. They're noodling each other. One's an itis. Okay, Mandanil. Anyways, with regards to, like, I'll be speaking over you guys every now and again, because I still need to talk to chat. We gotta move. Okay, so this is gonna be the last round. I picked up some of the things. I didn't pick up all of it. Because there's 3 of us. Okay, let's take a look at take a look at the dragon pictures. Okay, so I imagine that you need to fight the dragon. Basically, you just need to throw your Orpheus. So just use your normal shooty button when you're looking at the glowing parts of the dragon, and you should be fine. You want to make your way to the head. That's essentially all you need to do. And then it should be self-explanatory. Once you're inside the boss fight, you shoot the rings on the dragon. Very funny. Anyways, when you're fighting the dragon in the arena, you need to get out your... you have to use your weapon and shoot the 3 rings. One should be around its neck, its belly, and its tail. And then it'll move on to the next phase. The first phase is you killing a bunch of things. The second phase is you... I think so. Anyways, yeah. And then after that, after you kill all the enemies, you repeat the ring destruction. And then you destroy its children, then ring destruction again, and then you're done. I can try to rush Duviri experience after this, or Lone Story after this, to show you, but I think you should be done by then. If you are taking too long, you will be given a arc gun, and that will help you do more consistent damage to the parts of the dragon. Oh, I'm not doing all that much damage. It's okay. Well, it's more of the attenuation, right, with those guys. It's weird that some enemies... like, attenuation's different for every enemy. With it. Like, the... I mean, in Steel Path, every enemy has some form of attenuation. Well, quote-unquote, like the steel path damage reduction, generic, right? From what I understand, it's in addition to armor and health, you have additional damage reduction on top of it. I could be mistaken, right? I'm never going to preach that I know I'm the be-all and end-all of information, right? Oh, that was very bad. That was a very bad zip. And there we go. Oh, I've lost my horizontal zippage. How am I doing damage-wise? I'm slowly creaking back. That's okay. Anyways, so every enemy with damage attenuation has it applied differently. It's my original statement that I meant, though. But, like, for instance, they're not apostles, are they? They're... whatever they're called, like, hate, or malice, acolytes, there we go. Their attenuation is different from the Archons. The Archons is different from, like, 60 Eyes, or even the Necromechs, right? Or the Books and Whispers. All their attenuations function differently. Which, not the biggest fan of, personally. Look at how fast I can shoot. My accuracy is probably bupkis, though. I'm not an expert on attenuation by any means, though. I do know that a decent chunk of attenuation is bypassed by the Incarnin 50% for 2000% damage and crit. The only exceptions to that are the Acolytes, who have attenuation to that 50% damage buff. Or... yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Also, crit. A lot of the time, attenuation does not take account for crit. Anyways, yeah, just take a look at the Wisp's health of, like... oh, no, it's dropped. It was at, like, 36,000 health. Yeah, I don't think the Spectre can generate mutation stacks, though.
Your strength has made all the difference. We can hold the line without you, if we must.
Okay, there we go. No one else plays Nidus.
So you conquer yourself.
Alright, so... so, Lolstar, the next thing you have to do is Lone Story and the Circuit. Those, you have to do those two. I mean, I can help out with that. So, I'm gonna hop out of Sanctum Anatomica. My stream might go down for a second, that's okay. Lolstar, if you want some help with Lone Story, I can help rush that as well. If anyone else wants to join, by all means, let me know. I'll just shoot invites wherever. Guys don't have to accept. But I'm going to help out a little bit with Duviri and the Circuit, just to help him get access to Steel Path. Anywho. Yeah, so once you're done that, Lolstar, just join in. We'll just do some Lone Story. That's the next bit. If you haven't done Circuit, we'll try doing Steel Path after this. If you can't, we have to do Circuit. That's all there is to it. Though I do really appreciate how you can access almost every like Warframe up to, I think, what's the latest one? I think Generation 3, right? So Baruch and Hildren are the latest Warframes that you can access in the Circuit, right? But, like, you can get really annoying Warframes like Ivara and Korra, Zaku, all just from doing circuit. You do still need the required items to build them, but you can just avoid the farm altogether. Trinity is one of them. I really don't like the Ambulus fight. So this is Lone Story, so we can't go fishing or anything like that. But we can just rush the category. It's okay. Vobin, Mesa, sure, Mesa. Grab these for extra goodies. What weapons are there? Amprex, sure. Sampotes? Oh my god, all of these really bad weapons. Alright. Close Contagion as my first one, that's great. Configure. Can I configure my gun? Let's see. Sure, we'll just keep it as is, it's fine. I'm ready whenever. You guys take your time. Well, I stepped through, so.
Was envious.
Okay.
Of what? Anything. Wherever his gaze fell, it seemed other people had it better.
Deveri has owed me for an age, shortchanged me at every turn.
So I won't do this until everyone has picked out their things. Oh, lag spike?
Let us
Lag spike,
collect.
there we go.
Some people have it all. This fellow, for instance, strong, fast. He even has void powers. What
Alright.
I wouldn't do to have what he has.
I think we're just waiting
You're
on
going to kill
you guys.
and
Just take your
what
time.
he has.
Don't worry about it. Alright. Let's see. Oh boy. Yeah, so I was a little nervous to start stream today because I wasn't expecting such growth from putting up the video. It's good to see that everyone's in a good humor about everything, though. I'll be trying to put out a video for the Boar Incarnate soon because that was one of the promises I've made, even though, like, I was not expecting that video to ever get to the 50th like. Hello there. Oh, well, so much for waiting. Smack, smack, smack. So one of the things I love about the Thraxes is that they are just like, they're super susceptible to CC. Super duper susceptible to CC. Molten Metal. Not super great. I want criticals, sure. So basically what I'm aiming for right now is anything that can improve my shot damage.
For all that others had was an affront.
So if anyone's got shot damage, or like, the main reason is because it's for the dragon. That's basically all there is to it.
Mass of void-ridden potential, spiced with childish nightmares.
It's all good. Helps us armor strip. I actually almost have every focus school maxed out. It's not hard, but no, that's because like yeah, it's more so that I like never bothered before, and now I'm just doing it passively, right? Yeah, like I just didn't want to bother. It's the same thing with why I never went up in Mastery before. So now I do care. Yeah, same. Zarman was what helped me along. Yep. It's way easier now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Some people still really like Eidolon content, and a lot of others don't. And that's okay. Like, I would love to see, like, more variations in the Eidolon content, if you know what I mean. Instead of it just being the same 3 every single time. I'd also like for, like, each one of the Tridolons to be able to walk around freely in the map, instead of, like, you know, not... What? especially the Orb Release with the Night Cycles. Woo! Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's just for fishing. It's literally just affects fishing. And you basically super rare fish for, like, that's available for, like, what, 10 minutes every hour? Essentially. I don't know what they were thinking. Alright. This is such overkill for the setup. Let's see. There's a surprising number of people who actually like some of, like, for instance, like, Caliban has been out for how long? And, like, he has not gotten a single augment, right? Yeah, and then, like, you have something like Ureli, which already has gotten a rework. And 2 augments, right? Or 3? 2? 3. Yeah. Like... I feel like... Yeah. Like, I think it's just a popularity thing, right? Because, like, Ureli gets so much attention from, like, a decent chunk of the fanbase, right? But then Caliban doesn't get any attention whatsoever. Oh, yeah.
A way out is now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking.
No, yeah, it's fairly how you say, esoteric at that point. Fortify will.
Behind his acts
Hold
of
status
kindness and
effect.
generosity lay but one thought. How can this performance benefit me?
Deadly momentum, Shattering Frost. Okay, let's see. Energize the shrine. It's underneath. Okay. So,
I can hear them now.
yeah.
Little children laughing at me because
They could solve the maze and I couldn't.
I won't have it. Solve the wretched thing.
Yes. I don't know if there's a cap on it, because, like, I can go really, really fast on those. Yeah, it's just, like... They... Yeah, you just need to... Yeah, you just need to keep tilting it forward. But, like, I love the horse. I much prefer it over the Arcwing. Oopsie. Also, like... Well, here's...
Like a child becoming bored with each new toy, Bombastine moved from one fixation to the next.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
I
But, like, the thing that I'm getting at is that you never are targeted by anti-air anything when you're on the horse.
They feel like they can push me around. Teach them that my worth and talent are worth far more.
That's probably because you've never been knocked off your horse by anti-air. You've been knocked off a horse out of combat. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's also, like, one of the only ways to get, like, what was it called? Overguard on every frame without having an overguard ability. Because the horse can give you overguard. Just like that. It's not great amount of overguard, but still something, you know? Sure, consuming rage. Why not? Let's get through this faster. Undercroft again? Undercroft again. Okay. We're just gonna quickly knock this out. Oh, my knee is doing something weird.
Perhaps you should make your way inside for a little takeover bid.
No, I don't have it. The moat one? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. I was wondering why nothing was happening. Obligatory zip. Mark. There we go. Oop. Well, I mean, it's low. I wanted to say low rank. This is not Monster Hunter. Let's stab this. And then we're good. So Lolstar, have you completed normal circuit at least once before? That's the main question, because otherwise we might need to do that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Oh, there's so many little critters. I'm not a big fan of having to scale the amount of objective you need to do based off of the number of players, though. I think that's really obnoxious. That's one thing I'm not a fan of. Yeah, well, Duviri is one of them, right? Yeah. I honestly don't think you should be increasing difficulty based off of the number of players. Or not even difficulties, just time investment. Like, that, it just makes, like, most things in Duviri, like, a solo farm instead of, like, everything else. I want to be able to do Duviri with friends, but, like, A, you need friends that actually like Duviri, and second, you actually, like, need a, just... Who? Defection? Yeah.
Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur.
I just don't like Defection in general. I think Nova still works with it. I just hate how one guy is always a slowpoke. That's my problem with Defection.
was his alone.
Fine,
If
whatever.
only he had known how many others suffer too.
Reconnect the generators. That was...
Cunning devices like this.
See, like...
Theory with
Oh,
problems.
look, we have to connect the
Just
thing.
so those witless peasants can piss it away.
But like...
Wasted on
What did you
them.
even go down to?
Recalibrate it in my favor.
Let's see. Yeah, like... Missions like this is like, okay, you add another line of thing. Like, if you're gonna add additional difficulty, I expect additional reward. That's basically my thoughts on it. Right? Oh. Rare decree. But that's like, that's so minor. That's so minor.
I'll see she never sings again. It was me that gave her that voice. It's I who deserves the stage, not that ungrateful harpy. Me! Me! Me!
Bombastine. Bombastine. Okay.
Our mutual.
Yeah, I mean,
What dragon is
have those clamps.
a hunger never sated,
That's easy.
a gift never enough.
No hangers on.
Now, overcome.
You got it already? Nice.
You have control. Cut the ties that bind.
Yeah. I imagine that's what you did. Like, the steel path one's fine. Go ahead.
Quickly, take the beast through the portal.
Yep. Or miss it. Yeah. Yep. That's true. Are you just missing this portal?
An enemy that
Shame.
cannot retreat is the most dangerous, for they have nothing left to lose.
Do. Now for Mesa things.
Did she put you up to this?
Come see, come saw. Because, like, no one ever explains it. It's just like, why am I on a horse? Why am I dying? I think we can universally agree on that. Like, Warframe does a really bad job tutorializing anything. I just don't think Size Vigil should be a mission. You can't convince me otherwise. We have the New Strange. What's the point of Size Vigil after New Strange?
I'll take your face and make it my mask.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Pardon? Wait, Bombastine probably the hardest one, isn't he? Bombastine's probably the hardest worm out of all of them. Because we're not Steel
no
Path.
longer in turmoil.
It's only in Steel Path we have to do that.
The true warrior has prevailed.
The
By the way,
vagabond. A tale still.
no. So yeah, we just as your daily reminder, you can get ribbons here. Sure, let's buy a ribbon.
Will that be all?
Yeah, that'll be all. That changes every day. Do. Yeah, she has both potatoes this time. I just don't bother potatoes anymore. But that's because of the stage I'm in. Yep, same. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see. Ninja sent me a thing. Let's take a look-see. You are alive and well. Very good. Very good. Okay. Maybe? Good stuff. Enos Ramsey's collection. Interesting. Yes. I think everyone... You'll unlock Steel Path. Very nice. Oh. Enitis? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if... Like, if you guys want to do any circuit, we can. Otherwise, I'll probably save it for next week. Let's see. I have... Oh, Brayton's not available at the moment. Boltar? I mean... Alright. So Lolstar, I'll give you a brief explanation. Given that you're a newer player, you probably don't have to care about these two. It's either you want an easy, comfortable, and convenient melee, Ceramic Dagger will be your go-to for everything. If you want to shoot walls of death that slash things to death with the right build, that's a Lex Incarnon. If you want like an automatic shotgun, then the Boltor. That's basically it. I would recommend the Yeah. Yeah, so if you... So from the base... So... Yeah. So, just from, like, the place that you are in the game, I would recommend the Ceramic Dagger because it requires 0 investment. Right, you don't need to even put Forma in it to make it 3-shot a... what do they call it? The... Apostle? No. Acolyte, yeah. I always forget that name. You don't even need to put an Incarnate in it. That's my recommendation. Apparently I was sent a message in Discord. Akicore. I think Heat is always nice on the Akicore. That's basically my... Like, unless you want something specifically to deal with... Corpus, then yeah, I'd pick heat. I don't think the Aki core even does slash. Ah? Oh. Okay. You want a join, join, invite. My computer is having a rough time. So I'm gonna grab, I don't know, Ceramic. My Warframe options are, I'm probably gonna go Mesa. Wait, Mesa or Wisp? Like, I have Octavia as well. Ugh, I guess I could play Octavia. Oh yeah, give him a try. If you need any explanations, I can give you like a quick rundown. Okay, so your quick rundown is ability 1 gives you a whatchamacallit, exalted tome, right? Depending on what tome mods you put in, you can put on every tome mod. That's the tome special ability. Oh, what does it say? Lolstar. Oh, it says that Zane left squad. All right, another invite. Yeah. Oh, you didn't pick one? Take your time. Yeah. Let's see. Yes, you have. Yeah. Okay. Ability 2 gives you Overguard and HP. Uh, your yeah, yeah. So not even a trench coat. They're very like they're anyways. So your 2/2, like if you put 2/2, your 4 becomes a really big overguard generator, and you generate overguard on kill. And that gives it to every teammate in affinity range, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, dark. Yeah, it has LOS, but whatever. Anyways, uh, I've never used expedite suffering, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, so Dante is also like basically light dark gives everyone a clone of your tome that does 50% damage. It fires as fast as they fire. Um, that, oh. Little star, you got impatient. It's okay. Let's see. And then dark light summons birds. I think low key, they're probably one of the strongest. It's one of the strongest abilities in the game for like survivability and whatnot. Like it is fortunately powerful with how powerful the taunt is. You'll have to give me a moment. I am currently looking at... let's see. Your Revenant fashion? Hmm. I suppose that is Revenant. Like, I'm not the biggest fashion framer. I got the Static Core and the Sonic Core. I missed the Sonic Core. So, like, do you know how big the Sonic Core was for, like, quote-unquote balance? Back in the day? So, the Sonic Core used to have, like, status chance. It does not have status chance anymore. Oh, I forgot to check which... Whatever, it's fine. I should be fine. I'm Octavia. Yep. Yep. That was my fault, primarily. I turned off my brain. Yay, you get default stuff! my brain kind of just went, like, sideways there. I wasn't thinking. Okay. So, what was I talking about? What were we talking about? I've forgotten. I did the thing where I was talking and I was focusing on the conversation, and then now I'm pulled out of it. I don't have any idea what we were talking about anymore. There you are.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
And then there you are. There we go. Full energy. Rangers reload. Persistent attrition. Yeah. Okay. Huh? You're 4? You have to cast 2 of your 2 or 3. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Good. 3/3 is a nuke. Yeah. Light is Overguard. Light Dark is a book that it follows everyone around. And Dark Light is birds that CC everything out the wazoo, even if they have Overguard, because apparently that's what. Yeah. Dark Light. I think everyone likes the birds. It also... Yeah. Dark Light is birds, Light Dark is books. If and another thing to keep track of is that it has a taunt CC that is unavoidable for enemies, as you may have already discovered. Dante's really fun. Yeah, like... Yeah. So, I bought Dante. I don't regret it at all. So, I'm out of Brayton ammo already? Really? That's bad. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, like a lot of the more recent things. Yeah, he's really well put together. Yeah. Yeah, I personally think Dante was really well put together. If anything... Go ahead. So... Yeah. So, I personally would, if anything, take away his one, but that's like... He's pretty, like, self-synergistic, right? He's kind of like, it's hard to do it for Gauze, right? To subsume anything off of it. Gauze, yeah. Yeah, no. Bread and butter. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, well, like, for instance, like, Gauss is, like, one of the few frames that just have perfect synergy all around. Right? So, it's kind of hard to, like, say anything bad about. Alright. Let's head on out. Exterminatus.
But further buried riches are here for the taking. Leave now or later.
Someone made a loud noise.
Leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Let's see. Stable stands. Oh my god, my computer is lagging. Each stack of corrosion? Sure, whatever. Not super duper important. Yeah, so... Alright, I want to do this. Octavia's so brain dead. I don't even use that ability. Like, sure, I can't. Oh, wait, I replaced it. Uh-huh. I actually subsumed off that ability. Or helmet off that ability. The crouch, the multi-buff. Headshots. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to push for the 4 hours. You know, like one of the best things to do as a streamer is to try to stream for 4 hours each time you do so, 3 times a week. I've been really bad about that the last few weeks. But, Not sure. I mean, the fact that he isn't getting any overguard should be self-explanatory there. Yeah, but like, Dante has so many defensive abilities, it's so insane. That's more than half of his abilities, but yes. Well, no, he has 3. He has 3. The minimum. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I think that, like, he shouldn't have been added here at all to begin with. Well, it just messes with the timeline a lot. I suppose.
The battle is won. The paradox tamed.
It's a little bit of everything, all of the time. Yeah, so like, I don't know. My brain's kind of dead at this point. I need to get better at that. Get some mental fortitude. Scornful cast, sure. Me? Yeah, I slept. I fell asleep. Let's see. We're doing survival. I'm gonna let you guys deal with the whole finding the little thingy things. Oh, there's one back there. Anyways, I should probably set up the server to have a stage so that, like, the people who are in the party can talk and everyone else can listen or have another discussion if they'd like. I'm still figuring out this whole running a community thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's more so just... Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, like, it's also, like, the fact that it's more convenient not to have desktop audio accessible to the recording software. That's just about it. I'm using OBS. I don't... Oh, I haven't looked into it too much, but, like, I'm pretty sure I can't just blacklist a piece of software, right? From being heard. Yep. We all get it. Yeah, it basically shoots whatever you shoot. Yep.
60 seconds left.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm more of a fan of using it to help other players prime their enemies. Because, like, if they're taking more than one shot, then, like, then having something to prime it really helps out. But I think that's a given, right? Also, you can help armor strip, like, just help people armor strip by having them use your tome with corrosive. It's very, very funny. Very funny. Isn't this engaging gameplay, guys? I mean, you can use it to generate yourself infinite energy with the tome mods. outside of... Yeah, otherwise, like, it...
You walk the blade's edge.
Yeah, so, yeah. If you do, like, it is the ability you want to subsume off because it breaks his viability, like his other abilities, if you get rid of his 2 or 3. So, like, yeah. Lucinia's... Wouldn't be the first time. Okay. Yellow shard. Yeah. Shouldn't it be topaz and then amber? Yeah. Did they keep the name? I thought they changed it. Could be wrong. Yes. Yep. Or nullifier. I thought all could be all except for the Kates could be removed by nullification. Interesting. Oh, the game's not giving me a decree to choose. Oh well. Corrupted Jackal, let's do this. I'm using Operator because I just can't be bothered. There we go. Scornful Cast? Sure. I have not been keeping track. My brain has been off. Depends what you're having issues with or what direction you want to go. Because like it's the standard like, oh, do you want damage? Do you want like more control? Do you want more survivability? Kind of deal. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Noctua is decent, also lots of energy gen. I'm gonna guess this way. I am not zipping at all. There we go. If you were to take it off, normally I like doing something jank. Yeah. I think my favorite form of jank right now is either Hydroid's subsume or Enoros' subsume, but that's mostly because those are new. But they're also like fairly well programmed, all things considered. What else? And there's a thing all the way over there. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, if you like using melee, you could always use Caleros. Because it very funny. Very, very funny. Revenant Augment? That was in... It was introduced in the last wave of Thingy Things. Why do you have a candy cane? Okay. Lucinias. I don't think I'll ever max out Conclave. Oh, that was available this year, too. No, they just do this weird snowball or water gun fights. Let's see. They did the snowball fight one this year, or last year. This... Yeah, there was indeed a snowball fight one. You know, it was for fun, and everything else. I didn't bother doing it because I don't do Conclave. I'm not a big PvP kind of guy. Like, if you like PvP, by all means, hit up PvP. But, like, whew, is it not my thing? Yeah. Like, yeah, that's part of the fun of it. Yeah, like... I mean, whenever I played Magic the Gathering, I'd either do Group Hug or, like, Total Annihilation. Yeah, like... Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy. So... WinCon. So... Okay. Yeah, like, I don't know. Yeah. So, on the topic of the stream, I think Monday I'll try running, try a playthrough of Hollow Knight. I've never played Hollow Knight before, so... It's a Metroidvania Dark Souls, I'm aware. It's just that, like, I've always loved the aesthetic, I've always loved the story, I won't be fully blind because I've watched some stuff, but I don't remember any of it. right? So it's like I've been meaning to like find some time to play it. Shoot. There we go. Okay. Defense. Let's see. We're gonna at least hit tier 5 of rewards, or at least try to. We just hit 3, I believe. And then like no, I meant like the rewards. Yeah. Reward tier. Yep. Kill the Thrax. Yeah, it's mostly like, if you can do the defense, then you should keep going. That's basically the rule. If you can do defense or survival, you can just keep going. But like, yeah, if you can, the longer you go, the faster you'll progress. That's basically it. I love using Garuda for like shenanigan builds, like with the Sobek. Very fun. You just tap it. Yeah. It's a fairly old one too. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's perfectly fair, I think. Oh boy. Oh. Alright, thanks for sticking around, Ninja. No, I don't remember. Yeah. Oop. Okay. Yeah, so let me just... Alright. Anyways, thanks for joining up, Ninja. It's always good to have your support. Make sure to have a great weekend, alright? Gonna need to cut off some things here and there, that's okay. Anywho. I forgot that the Brayton Incarnate is essentially the Trunma. I wanted so bad to like the Trunma. I really did. Alright, have a good night. I mean, it felt decent as an AR, right? Clunk, 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 clunk. Okay, let's see. Where is he? Let's see. Yeah, I'll probably be opening up the audio stuff next stream if people want to hang out, but next stream I'll also be trying out another game. This weekend I'm probably going to be trying to get out that Boar Incarnate video, and then maybe work on some other things. So, we'll see. Lots of fun. I think this is the largest viewer count I've had in a while, so very, very fortunate. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay. Yeah, my throat's starting to give out no matter how much hydration I give.
Like ashes, the enemy has been.
Okay. We're on tier. We're gonna go into tier 3 rewards, I believe, in just a bit.
For as long as you can stand.
I'll try to make it to tier 5 before ending the stream. Salted wounds. Oh right, I take double damage. Or no, I don't take double damage. I take 75% extra damage. The decree. Yeah. 50% more damage. Yes, well, it's 50% more damage, so like, you know, all the fine and dandies. For Dante's, yes. Yeah, ability strength, yeah. For, like, Steinax, I don't think so. Okay. Palermo. I mean, I honestly think Calervo just needs a little bit of help, not a lot of help, but just a tiny little bit, you know. Like, his overguard scaling is worse than Dante's. And he actually have to work for us, you know? Am I wrong? I have no idea. I mean, yes, but if you're using his 2 for those... If you're using his 2 for those things, I think, like, you are, like, trying really, really hard to make it work. Right?
Excavator under attack.
I mean, like, the thing is, it's, like, also Calervo's main shtick to stay alive, though. Yeah, I still think that, like, in terms of, like, usability, Calervo's is much more situational, but you want it to always work. But Dante's is just free, you know? You literally just press a button and Dante has it. You press a button again, you have it again, and you press your ultimate, you have a bigger one. Right? Like, out of all of the, like, HP frames, like, I think Calervo is, like, the least tanky. In terms of function. And, like, if you... I don't know, I think he really just should have some stats to scale with health or armor. Like, the other two. I don't know, that's just me. Could be wrong. I forgot I picked up Baleful. Anyways. Alright. So we are hitting the 4-hour mark in about 5 minutes, I believe. I will still keep playing until we hit tier 5 rewards. If anyone needs to hop out, they can hop out. Well, if Lolstar hops out, then we're gonna need to put an end to it anyways, but... I'll try to hit tier 5 rewards regardless. Best I can do. Let's see. Yeah, hope everyone's weekend has been good. That's all I can really really ask for. Or it's going to be good. I'm just rambling now. You can tell that my brain is empty. Are you just spamming Dante's 3? You just slashing? Nope. It's just everyone has a different way of playing Dante, which is one of the most Oh yeah, it is. But like,
You have gained much. If you
they multiply the number of slash procs you make.
choose, you may now leave. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Okay, let's see. But anyways, yeah, he has a lot of synergy, which is what I really, really like. Apparently, Lulstar is going to the restroom. Oh, goodness gracious. I ran out of ammo again. Because you got the 75 finally?
Tingle of mounting excitement.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sometimes it just helps, you know, to just give yourself a, yeah, treat yourself a little bit, right? Oh, Sonicor, how far are you fallen? I miss when you could one-shot everything in the game. No. Like, so the Sonicor, like, okay, you remember what Blast's old status effect was? Ragdoll, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, yeah, melee 2.0 was good, was real good. That's when, like, Focus 1.0 was a thing, too, eh? Yes. 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 Wonderful, wonderful old Nameron. So... No idea, never used an Iris. So, like, back when the Sonic, well, back when like Blast used to ragdoll things. Yeah, back. Yeah. So back when Blast was a knockdown, the Sonicor would, whenever they had a Blast proc, would send people into the stratosphere, normally putting them in a death plane and a ragdoll state. For those who don't know at home, if you knock someone into the void or a death plane in ragdoll, they instantly die. If you also... Yeah. but if you also put them on terrain that they cannot get up from, so if they land on this rock and their back is on it and they aren't allowed to stand back up because they're in a continuous fall state, they will die.
Do not shout. You'll all be able to see.
Yes. So the next thing to consider is I forgot what it's called. The arcane that lets you trap things when you void dash. Magus Lockdown, right. Magnus Lockdown can do that. Can kill any level of enemy. As long as you use Magus Lockdown on them like 4 or 5 consecutive times, they count as constantly in a CC'd state, and they will instantly die. I still like my lockdown. I'm still a big fan. He's checking his amount of lockdown. One thing I do like about Vazarin is that they have a grouping ability now for their 2.
The performance will commence presently.
Little by little, the madness of the under...
Energy. It'll force Lolstar to for. He's still here, he's just in the restroom.
This struggle goes on for
Bodily
as long
functions
as
be
you can stand.
damned. Critical Frost. There we go. Life support systems. So we'll hit 4 after this. Yeah, I think so too. Like, hopefully that they'll spend more time working, like, going back to older content and refurbishing it, because, like, it took them, what, 7 years to fix Orpheus. So, but yeah. I mean, they're getting better at it. I will give them the benefit of the doubt, they're getting better at it. They're just, it takes a, like, it's taking them a royal minute to do a lot of these, like, QOL changes. I'm just gonna stand here. Oop. Like, I am not even helping, because my brain is off at this point. Oh, my brain has gone so empty. So empty. Have you ever, like, just, like, worked to the point, or, like, I'm inherently an introvert, right? So, like, interacting with people for, like, extended periods of time just turns off my brain after a while. Yeah. No, I totally feel it. I mean, like, the tech support is kind of automatic after a point, though. Isn't it? I mean, like, if it's anything like when I volunteered as a social worker, like, then I wouldn't be surprised. Like, yeah, all of this, like, we should not have expectations for people at this point. Like, my faith in humanity, like, it's slowly getting better, but that's only after hitting rock bottom, you know? But, like, the only message is, like, if I do anything on this platform, my message is, like, do good things for the people you care about, and try to pay forward whatever kindnesses you receive, right? And so that's literally, like, and also, find the way that you want to play a video game. You don't have to follow everyone else's thing, but that's separate. Just be a good person. That's all good. Proficient fighter. Yeah. I think 2 more rounds and we'll hit 5. Let's see. Oh, right, they're level 1000, aren't they? Well, this is kind of what I mean by, like, Circuit is kind of like the easiest form of Steel Path available. Like, you get so close, like, you can get up to, like, the hardest I've gotten is, like, 8,000. And that's when you just instantly die. Yeah. That was a little degrading, to say the least. Like, you just wasted 4 hours of your life. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, you fail. I don't know if you lose everything, but, like, yeah, you fail out. It's very not kosher. Alright. Alright, let's go to the assassination. Okay, we're at rank 4. Okay, Scornful Cast. No. There we go. Evasive Tremors and Evasive Tremors. Like, with yeah, with Dante being a thing, it's just like I don't even need to worry about a lot of this thing. Like with Revenant being a thing, I just need to stand. Look, we knocked out all of their legs. Woo. Alright, this was my experimental build. I was trying to buff the reflect damage a few years back, so... Oh, right, I'm using... There we go. How much damage am I even doing? Okay. I'm doing an okay amount. Yeah, it's fine. You also, like, weren't allowed to pick your things because I turned off my brain at the wrong time. Hello, Caroline! Welcome to the chat. Yeah, no, that was my fault. That was my bad. And that is how I use it. Well, I think the problem was more so that, like, they haven't made very many Incarn Genesis pieces of equipment yet, and we literally only have, what, one melee that changes types at the moment, being the, I forgot what it's called, the Punchy Punch. The coin fisties. Language. Oh, so they didn't even change the stance? That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Because, like, that's my favorite thing about, like, a lot of the Incarnate weapons, is that they just change into a different category of weapon. Like, Benmore into an arc gun. Furus into the Akimbo pistols. Yeah, that's the Fenmore. That's the Fenmore. Oh, the arm gun is the Onos. If you said arm gun instead of arc gun. Yeah. Okay, we're almost there. I don't want any of these. Irresistible bombardment. Yeah, like, realistically, the difficult part about... there are 3 breakpoints in Circuit. One of them is the ability to kill things, and that is solved, like, over time, right? Like, the longer you can survive, the more likely you are able to kill things, which is counter-current to most Steel Path things. Surviving, which, like, obviously dealing with level 2000 enemies is going to be annoying, to say the least. Molten Metal, Salted Wounds. And then the last one is, like, being able to complete, like, either survival or defense. For me, it's defense. It's the pain point. Because, like, I don't know about you, but, like, sometimes the enemies just hit really, really hard once, and then you lose, you know? Well, they had to outright nerf the amount of damage the melee Thrax units do to defense. The Blitz units are so dumb. They can one-shot you through, like, what was it called? The invulnerability shield gating. Yeah, they can. And it's not just, like, toxic agents that give them a buff to do it, so it's like, it's just, if they hit you with 2 puddles, you die. Especially at higher levels. Unless you're playing, like, Revenant or something like that. But, yeah. I don't know. Either that or I'm just really, really unlucky. And just instantly kills me. Oh my god. My brain is so empty. You can probably tell that the quality of conversation that I'm offering is drastically decreased at this point. Okay, let's see. We should be done soon, though. I was never a big fan of Oberon, personally. Like, it just didn't work for me. With his aesthetic and his playstyle. Lucy? Lucio? I can see that. One of my friends was such a big fan of Oberon. I think they did him dirty with his Prime though. he's just a lanky man's. I think that's like every Oberon player's just like, no, gotta have the Wendigo skin. Like I like the, for instance, probably like the best what was it? Hydroid skin is the weird shirtless captain one. Like the one that has like that's fair. Alright, moment of truth. This is the last one. Yeah, Loki will always be have a special place in my heart with the amount I've played. Who else? Damage? Sure. Do. Oh, this was fun. I'm glad they dropped it down to 5 waves. I honestly think that this shouldn't be like a static Tenno asset and it should be a Warframe that we can actually revive. That'd be a lot of fun. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, my concentration is out the window. Okay, hot take, I would like to have my pet in here. Or a pet in here, you know? It would be just nice. Yeah, that'd be funny. That'd be a lot of fun. Oh boy. Gosh darn, 80 views today. On a stream, no less. Pardon? What'd you say? Yeah, but normally not during the view time, or like streaming time. That's like after the fact that as a VOD. But like, yeah, I've gotten a lot of traction thanks to the video on Wednesday, so like, thank you all for joining me today regardless. It's very, very nice to see you all around. Oh, I am probably gonna go down. Okay, there we go. More buttons all the time. I kind of wish that the egg... I normally run Zata's Whisper on Revenant, but like... it's just a good ability, yeah. It's also really cheesy. But either way, like, oh god, my conversational abilities are Okay, less complaining, more talking. So, one of the... yeah, one of the things that, like, I wish that the Exma units were, or Xmas units? Yeah. I'm not sure what the plural is, but I wish that we got more, like, instead of just making them really, really annoying, like, they give a really solid benefit to the enemies around them, but when they die, they, like, inverse that benefit, or, like, something like that. Kind of like how the arbitration drones are kind of like, oh, if you kill us, like, the people that we're benefiting just instantly die. But not necessarily to that extreme. I mean, yes, but it's more so like, right now they're just passively more annoying things, and less like, oh, like, if you take them out, like, the inverse reaction happens. Kind of like the, if you've ever played XCOM, right? With the little gray men that give them the energy shield, but if you kill the guy giving the energy shield, the guy takes the damage instead. I don't know. It's just what goes in my head. Alright, we're done! Oh, thanks for the help with that. I mean, we had Dante and a Revenant with lots and lots of buffs. Very, very helpful. Even though... I like how Zane got all of the boss kills. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at the stats and... I mean, it's so easy on Rev. Oh no, Dante though. Also, your firing accuracy. Someone did very poorly in their accuracy. They didn't even hit a single shot. Probably just melee the entire way. Yeah, melee the entire way. Alright, so last thing you need to do, All-Star, is you need to hop into here. There's a little exclamation mark. Yeah, that... Yeah, just make sure to claim it. Get your things. Yeah, and claim it. Yeah. So... How much Overguard can Dante get? I'm not 100% sure. It scales 1-to-1 with your ability strength. So... I would imagine a butt ton. Like, what's the maximum ability strength? I yeah, so yeah. Yeah. So 460 ability strength base without any outside buffs is basically what we're getting for the numbers. So let's take a look at Dante's base stats real quick. Dante. So let's see. Upgrade. Let's go here. Let's drop everything. So Noctua light verse. So 1500 generally, so at 400%, that's times 3. So it's about 45, 50k would be like your soft cap, is what I would say. Alright. So Lulstar, what you need to do now is go to the Zariman, go to talk to Calavero. Their names are so similar. Uh, Cavallero, yeah. And then you can, as long as you have both the ceramic dagger, I believe you pick the ceramic dagger, the base weapon and the Genesis. You can look at what resources from Deviri you need to create a Incarnate Genesis. Okay. Uh, yeah, we're past the original ending point of the stream, so I'm probably going to sign off here. So thank you everyone who played, who joined the squad today, first and foremost, and thank you all for watching and interacting in chat. It's gotten really really lively. So thank you all. It's very very encouraging. I'll work towards making that bore video. I'll try not to bore everyone. Anywho, I will see you all on Monday, where I'll be trying out Hollow Knight and seeing how bad I am at uh, Metroidvanias and Souls-likes. Anyways, I'm being told that it's difficult, so I will see you all on Monday. Thank you all for joining once again. I'm gonna overthink, but more is better than less, I suppose. Have a nice, like, everyone should have a wonderful weekend, and yeah, if there's any content that you want me to try, any things you want me to take a look over, shoot me, let me know on Discord or in the comments. If you want to keep up to date with everything, subscribe, join the Discord, or if you liked hanging out, leave a like. Anyways, um, yes. So I think that's all. So ta-ta for now, and have a wonderful weekend. Okie dokie.